Hello, 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 hello. Time zone appropriate greetings. And welcome back to Dragon Age. Ah, yes. I remember. We were looking for this grave. Because quest. Before heading deeper into the underground.
So you can turn
In
into
search of
animals,
Branka.
aye? Like cats and wolves.
When the desire strikes me.
Have you ever, went into winter?
That's a most curious little mind you have, dwarf. And what if I had? Would that thought comfort you during your lonely nights?
Have you ever changed during?
Why are you suddenly asking me this?
How do we know you're truly a woman? Or even a human? You could be a chipmouse or a nug. Imagine that.
Why, yes. I am actually a nug in human form. I have come to observe your kind.
Hey, nugs are good with extra sauce. I'm just saying.
That guy is such an asshole. At this point, I'm seriously considering swapping him out even for his own quest. Even if it's just so Sten doesn't fall behind in levels. Wait, is that this place? Yes, it is this place. Dun-dun-dun. Items received. Topsider's honor. Longsword. Alright. There must always be another to take up arms against the darkness. That is the core of true family beyond kin, and the unifying link that will bring day to night and allow the fallen to rest. Restored inscription, Tralmont Family Blade. So I guess it was kinda worth it, but also not. But if I ever bring Alistair back, he now has a new sword, I suppose. Where does that light come from, asking for a friend? Alright, time to go further into the bowels of the earth. Anvil of the Void. The ancient smithy of Caradin, the dwarven paragon renowned for creating the lost art of making golems. Who was kind of an asshole, as we learned. I still think we're going there at some point. But maybe not.
If Branka is anywhere, this has to be it. She will not be unprepared. What's that?
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Shave my back and call me an elf. Branka, by the stone! I barely recognized you.
Oghren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? George is the only one who didn't mind Ogren's ale breath.
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Enrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side.
Well, at least she's refreshingly straightforward. Orzammar needs a new king to defend against the Blight. He's dead, yes, and the assembly is deadlocked. How do you know? I'm not just helping Ogren. Yes, his heir Balin seeks your support to become king.
Balin, is it? Twisted Cretan the last I heard. Not surprising he's done so well for himself. I don't care if the assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very dark spawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here, so close I can taste it.
Balin would change things, move Orzammar forward. But of course there's this catch. Sounds like you could use some help.
And you assume, after all my efforts, you'll be able to waltz in and seize the anvil without a hitch?
Yes.
Typically arrogant. The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caridin himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the Dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void.
If you've given up everything, how would you be able to sacrifice anything else? Does that include Hespith and the others of your house? You're obsessed, that must be why Caridin sealed it away. Why chase the impossible when your people need you now? Does that include Hespith and the others of your house?
Enough questions. If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the Anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caridin's maze, and out to where the Anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
What a lovely lass. Lad, even. No, lass. Me and my English. Me, my monkey. That looks magma-ish. Let's not get involved with that. The way back is blocked. So, yeah. Not much room for decision making right now.
All right.
Really set by trial and error. I sent them in. They were all mine, pledged to be my house, and they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me, even my Hespith. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices, as many sacrifices as are needed.
Fun. Oh, cool.
You should run while you can. We get our hands dirty.
She shouldn't have gone. pledged to me. She swore she'd do whatever it took to find the anvil. There was no other choice. Most of them were dying of the taint already. But some of the women were transforming. I knew what they would become. There would be an endless supply, fresh, dark spawn to test the traps.
Wow.
Still serve me. Let me find the anvil. It was the only way.
Okay. This just in. Branka's a cunt.
Watch out!
Behind you!
How they carried on, holding my hand, begging to die. They had pledged me that they had no right to fight me. They say your order is renowned for its wits as well as its brawn. Perhaps you'll do better than my poor clansmen. There's something about this place that makes people despair.
Very
well. What the fuck is Morrigan doing?
I never liked this part. I shall do it.
Now this should be fun! Oh! Let's do this quickly, shall we?
They're actually not coming, are you kidding me?
I shall do it. Defend yourself!
How about you then?
And before I actually have to, like, move through this and not fight wave after wave. Seems over. Lyrium. More than half the wealth of Orzammar comes from a single extremely rare substance, lyrium. The Chantry believes it to be the waters of the fate, mentioned in the canticle of the Threnodies. Threnodies? Whatever. The rest of creation itself, from whence the Maker fashioned the world. Only a handful of mining caste families has it extracting the ore, finding veins in the stone quite literally by ear. For in its raw form lyrium sings, and the discerning can hear the sound even through solid rock. Even though dwarves have natural resistance, raw lyrium is dangerous for all but the most experienced of the mining caste to handle. Even for dwarves, exposure to the unprocessed mineral can cause deafness or memory loss. For humans and elves, direct contact with lyrium ore produces nausea, blistering of the skin, and dementia. Mages cannot even approach unprocessed lyrium. Doing so is invariably fatal. Despite its dangers, lyrium is the single most valuable mineral currently known. In the Tevinter Imperium, it has been known to command a higher price than diamond. The dwarves sell very little of the processed mineral to the surface, giving the greater portion of what they mine to their own smiths, who use in the forging of all truly superior dwarven weapons and armor. What processed lyrium is sold on the surface goes only to the Chantry, who strictly control the supply. From the Chantry, it's dispensed both to the Templars, who make use of it in tracking and fighting Maleficarum, and to the Circle. So that's why there's smuggling going on to the Circle, because then it doesn't have to go through the Chantry. Interesting. In the hands of the Circle, lyrium reaches its fullest potential. Therefore, Mari craftsmen transform it into an array of useful items, from the practical, such as the magically hardened stone for construction, to the legendary silver armor of King Calenhad. When mixed in liquid and ingested, lyrium allows mages to enter the Fade fully aware, unlike all others who reach it only when dreaming. Such potions can also be used to aid in the casting of especially taxing spells, for short time granting a mage far greater power than he normally wields. So that's what we could have acquired from the Circle, I suppose, for saving the son of Al-Eamon. Lyrium has its costs, however. Prolonged use becomes addictive, the cravings unbearable. Over time, Templars grow disoriented, incapable of distinguishing memory from present or dream from waking. They frequently become paranoid, as their worst memories and nightmares haunt their waking hours. Isn't being paranoid like a prerequisite for becoming a Templar? Mages have additionally been known to suffer physical mutation. The Magister Lords of the Tevinter Imperium were widely reputed to have been so affected by their years of lyrium use that they could not be recognized by their own kin, nor even as creatures that had once been human. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Jenny TV. A fruit, nice. Actually nice. Because I'm out of elf fruit. Oh, I was out of elves. Rather. I'm not sure what this effect is. Also, am I not getting lyrium from this? Do I have to have the fucking dwarf use the nodes? Should I just not use the nodes?
All right.
Should I have Morrigan touch one? I'm not sure what the rules are here.
That didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work.
I have no clue what that does. Does it like restore mana but I'm full or something? I can see Darkspawn. Big fat Darkspawn.
Let us end this! Very well.
Yes.
Let's end this!
I'm just... Oh, let's look it up. Lyrium vein, right? Yes. Ah. When touched, lyrium veins replenish the health and mana of non-dwarf humanoids. This is slightly strange considering that the Codex entry foretells burns, delirium and death from contact with raw lyrium. Should be noted that Branka can interact with lyrium veins to replenish her health, while other dwarves cannot. It is not known if this was made intentionally or simply because of gameplay reasons.
I'm off.
Do 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 do.
Yes.
That looks foreboding. Who among you has the highest HP? 180, 298. Alright. That one looks like it's attacking.
So be I shall do it.
Yep.
Oh, they awake one by one. Okay.
Make a preserver. Come and get
Haha, get paralyzed, asshole. Alright. Huh. Neither of these opens, even though they definitely do have doors and even rooms modeled behind it, according to the map.
Going.
Oh my god, my inventory is almost full again!
I'm off.
Crap, so simple to see, really.
In before they don't activate unless you... Nope, that's not how it works. Turns out.
good to go.
Where to?
Too easy.
No! I should have healed myself. Now I don't get the Awesome achievement. Penalty to damage. Nope, can't have that. The things we do for love.
All right.
Good fucking job, me.
Come on, music! This is not fair. Why is it?
That's what I get for not going back to the door.
Yes?
By the way, weren't there supposed to be traps here? Should not have said that. I should not have said that. Wait, what?
See, we are true.
Let's do this quickly, shall we? Yes,
Be
yes.
careful!
Why did you all walk in here, you idiots? Asking for a friend. I think I should leave. Yep, definitely. Oh my god! Is there like a timer?
So here comes trouble!
Outsmarted bitches. think it's gone. Oh, come on! What? Wait.
Yes.
Why is that thing not used?
Now we get our hands dirty.
Shall we?
Be careful!
I think I don't actually know how this encounter is supposed to work. But hey, we're getting fewer and fewer spirits, so I guess we're doing something right, question mark?
It is done.
And done. That's what I like to see.
Alright. I'll call this an absolute win. I can see golems. Sweet, sweet golems.
My name is Caridin. Once, longer ago than I care to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar.
Wait, he did it to himself?
If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it.
Caridin, as in the Caridin of Caridin's Cross? Spare me, I need the anvil to bargain with Branka, so I want something everyone does. Caridin, as in the Caridin?
Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item. The Anvil of the Void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone, as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost.
Well, I read your diary, I guess.
However skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere.
The thing I find interesting is that he seems to still have his personality and consciousness and stuff. Dire shortcut was it worth it? Sounds like blood magic, dangerous road. 10 feet tall and invulnerable, I can think of in worse fates, yeah. Sounds like blood magic.
The Darkspawn were pressing in. Originally, I only took volunteers, the bravest of souls, willing to trade their very lives for the chance to defend their homeland. But King Valtor became greedy. He began to force men, casteless and criminals, his political enemies, all of them were to be given to the Anvil. It took feeling the hammer's blow myself to realize the height of my crimes.
So sealed it away, Orzammar could use it. What now, do you want revenge? Sounds like you earned this.
Trapped forever in my own creation. A fitting punishment, I suppose. My apprentices knew enough to make me as I am, but not enough to fashion a control rod. I retained my mind.
I wonder if he was forced or decided to become.
And I have sought a way to destroy the anvil. Alas, I cannot do it myself. No golem can touch it.
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
You, please, help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
You were a paragon. I help if you support a new king. You need to bargain with Branka and won't make golems. Why should I let your guild inconvenience me? Wow. The only way to side with him is, you were a paragon. I help you support a new king.
Don't listen! He's been trapped here for 1,000 years, stewing in his own madness. Help me claim the anvil, and you will have an army like you've never seen!
Branka, you man.
It's funny how it only took her a couple years to go nuts.
This thing means so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it.
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with dark spawn spume? The anvil will let us take back our glory!
The anvil enslaves living souls must be destroyed. You're right, it's too powerful to keep. No, destroyed.
Have you no desire to discover this anvil's potential? It is a marvel, a tool of creation. You could rival the Maker himself with this instrument.
It is this hubris that drove the Maker from us.
If you destroy the anvil, I swear you will regret it.
Persuade, and how would you like to become a golem?
You would not dare.
Wouldn't I if I cared only for power? How do you know? Wouldn't you like to become a big store machine? Wouldn't I if I only cared for power?
I would rather not find out. Fine. Destroy it if it pleases you.
Thank you, stranger. Your compassion shames me.
Bah! You're not the only master smith here, Caradin. Golems, obey me! Attack!
A control rod! My friend! You must help me! I cannot stop her alone!
That face. Well, I suppose we just nuke here and call it a day. No, not that. This. Please. Oh, she's using them? Fuck me. Where are all those fucking dwarfs coming from now? Oh my god, why? What? Where are all these fucking dwarves coming from? Wait, what? Breaker? Why are there multiple breakers? Can you drink the fucking pot, please? Thank you. Holy shit. Ow. Well, that was unfortunate. I like how Carradine just stands there doing nothing. No, there's another one behind there. Oh my god. Fuck my life. Vanguard, Mace, Ranker's Shield, Expert Wear Maroon, boop. Inventory full. And for good measure, let's leave some room in case there's a quest reward, right? How are we still in combat game? Totally not fucking bugged.
Sure.
I'm still in combat? How am I still in combat? So what you're telling me is that the game bugged? There we go. Okay, fine. Cunning? That's fine. See a large stone tablet chipped with a great number of dwarven runes carved into the surface and examine. The writing isn't dwarven, appears to be a long list of names, each with the stamp of their house next to them. You recognize a few of our house names. The bottom of the list are the words, "We honor those who have made the sacrifice, let their names be remembered." The carvings are still deep enough that a tracing could be taken, allowing the information to be carried elsewhere. Ogren, what is this?
Names. Long list of dwarves. Wait, hold on.
Oh, the golems.
We honor who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered. Fart me a lullaby. It's a memorial of all the dwarves who became golems. Has to be. If there was some way of getting this back to the Shaper at Norzimar, I bet they'd brown their trousers and pay good gold for it. Probably both.
Good thing that I can just take a tracing.
Another life lost because of my invention. I wish no mention of it had made it into history.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the anvil would kill her.
But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The anvil waits there for you to shatter it.
Yes, excellent idea. Just destroy it now, after all.
Morrigan,
Is there any
we've been over this.
a final favor before I am freed from my burden?
Ogren, you lost Branka to this. What do you want? I need a Paragon support to settle an election. I thank you for anything your skill can add to my cause. Don't suppose you would make another golem? I need a Paragon support to settle an election.
For the aid you've given me, I shall put Hammer to steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice.
Interesting. Is that even gonna work? As in, will they recognize it? Obviously it's gonna work as far as making a crown is concerned. That's more for helmet than a crown, isn't it?
There, it is done. Give it to whom you will.
How about I just keep it?
Hear their names. Your
I wonder if that is a thing you can do if you're a dwarf.
already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here.
I will destroy the anvil as agreed. Bringing Shale here would probably also lead to interesting interactions.
You have my eternal thanks, stranger. A trust in all Tumshire. May you always find your way in the dark.
Rest in peace, I suppose. Rest in pieces. No! Fuck off. Classic. By the way, did I lose Morrigan support here? I don't think so. All the things are active again. Is there anything else in this cabin? Probably not. But better safe than sorry. It doesn't look like there is. I could use a shortcut back home though. Can I just... Nope. That would be too easy. Would be nice if...
Well, that pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back yet and share the news?
Well, I guess that works. It would be nice if you could just freely fast travel to other areas once an area doesn't count as hostile anymore. To the assembly, they need to know as soon as possible. Let's go while the new king can still be of use to me. I want to look around a little more. Sure, let's go back.
Those Deshirs have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
I definitely need a place to sell my random junk. Before I head anywhere else. Well, so much for that.
I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Stewart.
I'm still not sure on that one, by the way. If that's actually true.
Well, Warden, what news do you bring?
Wow. So it's completely irrelevant whom of them I support. Because I can now just put it on him. Bear a crown from Peregrine Caridin for his chosen king. Bring crown forged by Caridin on the anvil of the void. I bear a crown from Peregrine Caridin for his chosen king.
Caridin was trapped in the body of a golem. This warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the anvil of the
Maybe
void.
you shouldn't say that right now.
Caridin forged a crown for Orzamar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
I would like to believe Ogren's word, but it's well known the Grey Warden is Balin's hireling.
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Ortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caridin choose?
I wanna... Fuck, did I save before leaving? I don't think so, right? The answer I want to give is, he didn't give a flying fuck. He wished me to give it to whomever I chose.
Why would a Paragon trust someone who knows nothing of us with such a decision? This is preposterous.
We've argued in these chambers for too long. The will of the Paragon is that the Grey Warden decide.
See, no, I can still give it to Harrowmont. I won't, but...
At last, this farce is ended, and I can take my rightful place on my father's throne.
Plot twist, someone murders him. That would be so funny. Like, couldn't you have done it? Done the same thing 2 days prior?
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the king of Orzammar.
Do you acknowledge me as king?
I cannot defy a Paragon. The throne is yours, King Balin.
Then as my first act as king, I call for this man's
Yep,
execution.
definitely make the right choice there.
Seize him!
I'm totally proud of myself. I did what you wanted, now where are my troops? Harrowmont was an honorable rival, let him retire in peace. All who defy King Balin face the same fate. I did not give you that crown so you could be a tyrant. I really want to know what happens if I say that.
You know better than anyone the war facing us, Warden. Orzammar cannot afford to be divided. Anyone undermining my reign is serving only the Darkspawn. I will return to my palace to gather my generals and prepare our forces for the surface. I will see you there, Warden. You have my gratitude for all you have done for me. You have proven yourself and more, Warden. Without your aid, I would not have taken this throne so smoothly or so soon.
Man. I have the feeling that there was no right decision here. That they're just both horrible. You'll be a stronger king than Harrowmont. The throne belongs to with House Aducan. None of these are necessarily true. Congratulations, bravo. Now where are my troops? I don't want to say that, but it's the only not idiotic option.
My generals are already preparing for a mission to the surface. When you have need of us, you shall have every able-bodied dwarf in Orzammar. Since you did more than I expected, I offer a personal reward as well. This was a mall favored by my brother Trian. Take it with you, as a reminder of your ties to Orzammar. Now, I have much to do. If there is nothing else...
I'll return to the surface. Thank you for a raid. I will take this as a thank you. I want my face on one of those big statues!
I'll see what I can do. Now, I must address my other petitioners. Come back and visit sometime.
I want my face on one of those statues. His opposition of Prince Balin's bid for the throne ended badly. The assembly named the prince king of Orzammar. Balin's first act was to call for Haramon's execution. I feel like this is like a given. Orgon enjoys challenging his palate with echoes. Wait, I already know that. That's not really new. Oh, is it this? The Grey One John Mount searched for the Branka and found her in the Anvil of the Void for which she led her house. To their deaths. Balin Edokin. His efforts paid off. He was named King of Orzammar by the Assembly. Alright. I'm the most cunning man in the land. Oh yeah, I wanted this, right? I remember. You can be more dexterous again. Sure, let's give you all the archer stuff, because why not? And mostly because I can't be asked to think about what I'm doing. Alright. Golem Registry. Okay, Shapered. Oh, I need to go back. I don't want to go back to the hideout. Shapered. Magi? And the mother. Okay. So Shapered and find the mother. I think she's in the commons.
The throne restored and legends put to rest. Incredible. If I'd heard it secondhand, I'd have called it a sodding lie. Warden, we've got a king because of you. The rest impressive, but the Legion is grateful most for restored leadership. It frees us to fight to the Darkspawn properly.
Can I count on you to fight the Blight at my side? I'm glad Pharrell needs you at the best. Ozma's lucky to have you. Yeah, Ozma's totally lucky to have you.
You'll have us too, indirectly. Our place is here. But when you break the Blight, we'll make sure the Darkspawn have a fine welcome home. It's more guaranteed than any servicer's had.
Huh. It will have to do, or I can persuade him we need you topside, show the world your skill. Let's try that.
You alone have the skill to back up your words. Each of the Legion owes our homeland a death, but if our lives are better shed on the surface, so be it.
Oh, cool.
Back to Orzammar when we win, though. I'll not stay topside to lose my stone sense.
Interesting, so I have Orzamar's troop and the Legion of the Dead now. That's definitely nice, I'd say. What? What? Wait, I've killed these people once already. Oh yeah. Oh, at least I can still get quest rewards apparently, which is nice.
Thunder Humper.
Yes.
Damnation.
Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking inventory, man.
Most impressive, Warden. King Balin's ascent to his father's throne has been recorded in the memories. Is there something more I can help you with?
I have some tracings you might be interested in.
What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic?
You bet your hairy arse it is. Taken from a tablet in Caridin's fortress, no less.
Then is it true? The rumors of Caridin's so-called volunteers? Extraordinary! I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperate has never had much information on Caridin and his golems, much less proof of this magnitude. Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward. I must inform the Shaperate at once.
What artifact? Oh, that? No. That? Probably.
Most impressive, Warden. King Balin's ascent... Is there something more I can help you with? Your...
Wasn't there one more thing?
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig?
I have the records right here.
You found them? Let me see. That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband! Oh, great ancestors, it's them! It's me! I am an Orton. Oh, thank you. I have to take these to the Assembly right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
Anything you say. Interesting. Didn't I have another thing that's... that cased. Must be in the memories in the Shaperate.
At least someone is willing to stand up for tradition. Thank you again.
Perhaps you should stand over there instead.
Fuck you too.
Excuse me, I can't chat.
Oh.
Are you looking for records of the Grey Wardens? We have many.
The dead cased. By virtue of one interesting great personal sacrifice on the part of its last descendant, the joining of House Farrell in the Legion of the Dead is recognized as worthy of investigation by the memories. If the lineage provides intact and sufficient relations to the Legion of Dead may be acknowledged as minor nobility. Relations of the Legion of Dead, okay. Albeit with restrictions, this minor house will now undergo the general process of admittance to the memories. May honor come to its descendants as recorded by the memories. Cool. Another quest done. So yeah, unless I want to go down... I can't leave with that quest in my log. Fuck my life.
My name's Orta.
Yes, I know.
Orton House. They gave our seat back. And the records show which houses still owe House Orton money. Properly thank you for all you've done for me.
Clever girl. Any money you could spare would help.
I don't know what treasure is left, but whatever I get, you can have as much as you want. I'll have to find someone willing to look. Maybe a whole expedition. If the Thaig is still there, it must have something. House Orton.
So you have nothing. Cool. Great.
Didn't that sound official?
Well, I did get 5 gold. More than nothing, I guess.
All right. News of the hour. Supporters of disgraced Lord Harrowmont.
Haha, you know a trick. It was actually better, apart from the crit chance.
Thunder Humper.
Of
Yes.
indeed.
Oh, another level up. Wait, re-adding them gives them level ups? Oh no, I just... Wait. Did I not? What? I'm confused. $15, $14. Oh, does it level them up to one level below if they're further below you? That does make some kind of sense. But why not just make them the same level as you are? Now let me sell all my crap, please.
Stone Preserve King Balin. I'm...
I don't wanna... Didn't really want to sell that, but you know.
Stone Preserve...
Oh, selling that hurts. Oh shit, I sold the Legion shit. No. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Holy fuck, did I have a lot of shit with me. All right. Before I sell that crap, I want to give some of it to Alistair. Where's the mother? That's the daughter. The mother is further there, I think. No, this is the mother. Alright, time to tell someone the truth and break them.
You've returned. With all the excitement over the new king, I never expected you to remember my poor son. Did you learn anything about my Ruck?
Yes, but you might not want to hear it.
What is it? Is he dead? Please don't torment me.
I'm afraid Ruck went crazy after too long on the deep roads. Interesting that I can't do anything else here.
Crazy? Oh, ancestors, save him. I've heard of this. Lost soldiers turning on each other, eating darkspawn flesh. Is that what happened to my boy? Why didn't you bring him home?
Well, I'm not sure he turned on his brothers. Ruck didn't want you to see him like that.
Such a good boy. Still thinking of me after all he's been through. I have to go to him. He needs me.
Oh no.
Oh, he must be so frightened out there, so lonely. I thank you for what you've done. Even if you couldn't be bothered with more.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It's my husband's masterwork. The first shield he
There wasn't anything else I could do.
Saving it for Ruck, but I want you to have it. As my thanks.
Oh, fuck you, lady. Seriously, just fuck you. Alright, guess we're done. Sorry. Not sorry. As they say. Oh my god.
Let me ask you this then, Morrigan. What if there really was a Maker?
Then I would wonder why he has abandoned his creation. It seems terribly irresponsible of him.
He left us because we were determined to make our own way, even if we hurt ourselves. And he could not bear to watch.
But how do you know? You cannot ask him this. Perhaps he has gone to a new creation elsewhere and abandoned this as a dismal failure.
That's my new favorite theory.
I have faith. I believe in him and feel his hope and his love.
Faith. How quickly those who have no answers invoke that word.
Yep.
How can someone who practices magic have so little capacity to believe in that which he cannot see?
Magic is real. I can touch it and command it, and I need no faith for it to fill me up inside. If you were looking for your higher power, there it is.
I could fill you up inside.
Control it. I do not envy the loneliness you must feel at times, Morrigan.
Leave me be. Loneliness would be preferred to this endless chatter.
Yes.
In case you didn't hear. Let's not. Boop, boop. Boop. Huh. I do kind of feel the urge to go to whatever the town was called. And do the quest I have there. But of course you can't do it, fuck me. That is overall just better, period. Alright. I should probably use some of these arrows. Do 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 do.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed.
Where's Stan? Oh, of course, I'm in camp. Stan. You could also use some bolts, right? Firebolt, boop. And enchantment. Enchantment. Yes, enchantment. You got it. Not equipped. Oh my fucking. No. I sold the fucking hammer with the enchantments. Oh, I am so mad. I am so mad at myself. Now I need to buy back the hammer to get the runes. Oh my. Ah!
Yes.
Why am I like this? That's gonna be expensive. Wait, what? Are you kidding me? I don't have time for this bullshit, lads. Indomitable, I think that's... And powerful swings. And then I need to reorder this probably. You don't need poison making. And I need to get the threat aura. I'll have to figure out how to spec into for that. I completely forgot about that. It's nice that he's just sitting there. Oh, he's not. Okay. In that case, let's kill him. How much HP does that man have? Not that much. Why am I not healing for more? Don't see any debuffs. Oh! Mate, you could have told me you were there.
Orzammar has heard your call. We march for you, Warden.
Oh, is that gonna happen every time I recruit an army that I can see them in the field fighting Darkspawn? Is that what's happening here?
Yes.
It's very annoying that you can't sell weapons with runes on them. Like, why don't they... Oh my god. No. Alistair's sword didn't have anything in it. So that's fine. I'm not that big of an idiot. By chance, but still. I am curious what that will cost me now. Oh, also I can buy the ring.
Stone preserved.
Do I want to? I might want to. Oh my god, did I sell that somewhere else? Am I an idiot? That was the other one. I'm reasonably sure I did not just give it to that man. Yeah.
Thunder.
Herald and damnation.
Yes.
Indeed.
Fuck! That was my paralyzed rune. I needed that.
I'm only asking because you... Right.
Why is there a ring that doesn't do anything? So did I sell... Did I sell the mall in camp? Oh, that's not this one. Wait, where's the other shop? I did sell here though, right? Not in Jenna Armorers. Yeah, definitely.
You again.
Oh, no. Yes, I can. I can go back there. Okay.
All right.
I need to find that stash. I can't leave without it. And I probably should restart the game. I don't know why the game's loading times get longer and longer. Like I said last time, after 7 hours and like 10-second loading screens, it doesn't have a memory leak. At least not a classic one where, like, you know, it's leaking memory. So there is some other issue, but it's definitely compounding. The longer I'm playing, the longer the loading times get. From instant to, well, very much not instant. So this way is where the stash was. There's definitely no key to be found. There was one here. No. I'm doing this here. Gemma stash. Take the cheapest item is of Gemma, Kankin, Peaks, common chests. And I have 2 of those. I'm missing the 3rd. One of them was here. And I can't have accidentally sold it because it's a quest item. Like, then here. Garnet Trinket, Iron Letter Opener. I did find out that I can just take the other 2 as well. Are those? No, they're not. Oh! They aren't actually items. Okay, so there's no point in taking the others. Okay, but I can't just take everything. So I'm definitely taking the... No, that's empty now. Yes, okay. I was like, wait, were there 2 boxes in this room and I missed one? That would have been slightly embarrassing. Ever so slightly. Oh my god. I didn't end up going into this room. Oh my god, it's the very first room in the entire dungeon. Oh no, I am so pissed. And there's no connection, I have to go through the entire thing. Fuck me. Well, that's what I get for trying to be clever while exploring. And it's just going to be some worthless junk in the stash, I already know it. No way there's going to be anything useful in there. Wait, have I never been in here? Oh my god. Alright. And there it is.
Alright. Look over there!
Interesting pathing. I like how this man is instantly more tanky than Oghren for some reason. Kanki's common box. Hey, I picked the right thing. Or did I? Yeah, Jammer stash key. Interesting, it turns into a key. Well, for completion's sake, there's one more room here. No wonder I couldn't intimidate the leader into giving in. Because I said, all your Carter is dead, but it wasn't all your Carter. Like, 5 people were still alive. And you called my bluff. That must have been the problem. Right? Dwarven massive armor. Can I just click behind that wall? Nope. That would have been too easy. We have to go all the way back around. I guess that's a fitting punishment for not exploring properly. I think it's this way? Yes. Oh, I also have stuff open in the Brazilian wilds. I guess I'll go there, then do the things in the capital that I can do, then I go to the Circle of the Magi? Question mark? I should definitely be able to open that chest I couldn't before. I should also definitely be able to deal with the injured Harla now, because I have maxed out survival. And I should be able to fight the Revenant. So I should be good for doing the Brazilian stuff. Then I at least have 2 areas fully completed before I move on to the 3rd. And I still have no idea where to find that urn for Arl Eamon. which is the last thing I need to secure his support. But I suppose that will come to me in due time. I think it was here, right? It was. Come on, let me in. Let me in.
I'm off.
Totally worth it, but at least the quest is done. I actually care more about the quest being done than this useless item. Can I please move somewhere? The controls in this game are way too finicky. Like, when there's no line of sight between the character you're controlling and the place you're clicking, then it just doesn't work. Like, I can't go... If I'm standing here, I can't go there. Even though that's a valid place to go. And now I can. But I can't go there. Well, that's what you get for playing 16-year-old games, I suppose. At the end of the day, all the things that annoy me can be traced back to my own decisions. Isn't that neat? The consequences of my actions.
Yes.
Alright.
Yes.
No.
As you would.
I hate it when you do that. Alright, now I need to get back to my camp and check if I sold the thing to this guy. Now, I can't buy it back, then there's not much I can do except be mad at myself for selling the thing with a rune in it.
So
it's the first time it happened, but that doesn't make it less annoying. Especially because it was the one paralyzed rune I had.
How charming. I expected paranoia. This is much better. I prefer to be stared at lustfully, if at all.
Keep trying, then.
Oh? Then shall I demonstrate an act or two, and you may tell me hot or cold?
I'll save cold.
You are a tease.
I bet he's actually into guys. And that's why he doesn't find her attractive at all.
Long live King Balin!
Yes, definitely. Is there anyone I could talk to here? No, none of those guys really cared about what was happening inside, so... Except for the one guy I murdered. Isn't that too bad? Anyway, let's find out if I'm screwed.
Are you sure I can't interest you in... I'm sure you...
And it's only costing me 4 gold. That is better than expected. Let's grab that out. And that out. So, first of all, you get that. And then we have damage on that, electricity. That seems like a good fit. All of those are offhand weapons, like offset weapons, rather. So I could just dump in whatever. Alright, now I need to sell all my stuff again. Making sure that there's no stuff in there this time. Still not sure what you need Blank Vellum for, probably crafting something. Oh yeah. Where are you? There. Oh, that's literally the same thing. Well, cool.
You and your friends are... I'm sure...
I wonder if I will ever use this one. But it's nice to have the option, I suppose. Blood ring. That one I will probably never use. And if I do, I can still buy it back. Nice.
I'm here for you.
Can we still not smooch?
Of course.
Apparently not. Oh well. Oh, I forgot to pet you last time I was here, I'm sorry. Oop. It's a bit sad that there's no actual petting animation. Where was I? I think I said I was going back here, right? Oh, that's... I'm not sure what these places are. Come on. This encounter is so entirely pointless. Oh. He says and lets a party member die. Wait, what was that? Oh, wrong button. Oh, classic.
Yes.
Good job, me. What do we have? Constitution, yeah, whatever. Don't care about Constitution. What's the worst what could happen with the last Constitution? Like dying or something?
Crap, so simple to see. I'm off.
How do wolves know how to set traps, by the way? Asking for a friend. Let me just grab that real quick. Thank you. Just as I was about to say something along the lines of, well, at least some refugees survived. At least one refugee survived. Lady? Thank you.
You cannot win!
Now do it again.
Yes?
And do it again.
So be it.
Saving the day.
Saving the day. One of you survived. Be glad.
Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you.
That was definitely an encounter. Alright, calm down. Let's go back around this way then. Let's kill the emissaries and alphas first. Why were you not indomitable-ing, Stan? Huh? I like these elf roots. Can't loot the dead ox for some reason. He's bound to have something useful on it.
Yes.
Fuck off! Yeah, and these hangs after dialogues also get longer. Battlefield? We'll go there later, right? Nothing there. Boop. Let's get rid of that quest real quick. Are you kidding me? I moved like 3 pixels.
We've been waiting for you, Warden.
Now let's...
Cool. I hate these finishing moves. Oh! I did not realize there was a guy here. Get spidered, bitch.
Where do I go?
Oh, there's another guy all the way back. Okay.
I see.
Can you come closer so I can kill you faster, please?
I suppose violence is a solution. Yeah, sometimes.
I wonder if that's also gonna happen with the elven rebels, and then human rebels, and then magi rebels.
I saw what you were doing back there.
Oh?
Don't play innocent with me.
What are you talking about?
You were picking flowers.
Oh, so cute, Stan.
You were.
They were medicinal.
You're a big softie.
We will never speak of this again.
Softie.
Softie. Oh, by the way, let's see. Dragon Age gifts. What's... Do we have anything for Stan? Let's see. Stan. Wait, no, that's not Stan. Stan. Boop. We don't have a Paint of a Rebel Queen. We don't have Portrait of a Goose Girl. We don't have a Silver Frame Still Life. We don't have Stan's sword. Interesting. Found in Dwin's chest at his home in Redcliffe. What? We need to go back to Redcliffe and loot Stan's sword, apparently. But we do have the totem. Boop.
I'm impressed.
How did I not loot Stan's sword?
Come to check on my Hala and I can have you.
Yes.
No. Do you have any skills?
Survival. I changed survival literally just for this quest. What?
I am glad you attempted it regardless.
Okay, try calming it.
I did not realize another Hala was injured.
Oh.
This will allow me to prevent the sickness from spreading to the entire herd. Masiranus, thank you. You have done my clan a great boon this day. I will always be grateful for your help.
Oh. You were able to ascertain that the beast was concerned for its mate and thus spared the daily search for further problems. So there was no way I could actually find out what was wrong with it? That is kinda annoying. Wait. Skills. Survival. It doesn't say that... I mean, it requires cunning, so if anything, cunning increases it, so... I maxed cunning. So I would say there's actually no way to know what's up with it. That's interesting. And somewhat annoying, really. I'm missing closure here. Ooh. Oh my god. How did I miss these?
Yes.
Fuck off. Salace, the Hearthkeeper, is seen as the sister of Andriel the Huntress. While Andriel loved to run with the creatures of the wild, Salace preferred to stay by her home tree, occupying herself with gentle arts and song. It is Salace who gave us fire and taught us how to use it. It is Salace who showed us how to heal with herbs and magic, how to ease the passage of infants into this world. And again, it is Salace who showed us how to spin the fibers of plants into thread and rope. We owe much to Salace, and that is why we sing to her when we kindle the fires and when we put them out. That is why we sprinkle our aravels with Silas's fragrant tree moss and ask that she protect them and all within. Yeah, not gonna read that. Alrighty-o. I need to go to Redcliffe for a second. And combat. No. I still think this is like the extent of the Darkspawn invasion, right? Oh my god, it's so far. Can I at least just teleport out of here? Yes. Good. I need to remember that I can do that. So Wynn's home was somewhere in that clusterfuck. What? There are quests here? What? Oh, it's all the way in there. Why is there a quest here? What? And there's one on the board? What? No. Okay.
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on.
Oh. Yes. I guess I had completed the quest, but not
The deep dark before dawn.
grab the reward. That's fine with me. That's Wynn's home, right? Yes. Huh. I fear I must have sold that then. So let's see, I made some notes. Notes. Dragon Age. Gravestones. Lower ruins. Lower ruins.
You were the Grey Warden who broke the curse. I demand to know what happened to the werewolves. Where did they go?
What? They're no longer werewolves, the curse was broken. I'm not going to tell that. Persuade lie nowhere. I killed them, they left the forest peacefully. They are no longer werewolves, the curse was broken.
That makes no difference. Those monsters killed my husband. They killed so many of my people. They have Dalish blood on their hands. If they are human once again, I shall make it all the easier to take vengeance for their crimes. Tell me where they are.
I'm not going to tell you that. Azathrion wanted vengeance too. Look what it did. Yep.
It destroyed him. Yes, perhaps you speak wisely. If they are gone and never return here, then perhaps it is better to let it simply end there.
It's never that easy. IRL.
Thank you for your words. Please accept this small token of my gratitude. It belonged to my husband, and I cannot carry it any longer.
Alright, what did I receive? Silverleaf. +1 cunning. Cool. I guess I could put that on and then give this one to him. Or not. To her. I think this one was inactive, right? But I'm not sure if if that's just an always inactive one or if I have to do the other one first. Ooh. Okay, I can disturb it. Interesting. I couldn't the first time I was here. Where are the other fuckers? Mage Archer. Let's kill the mage first. That was faster than I thought. And this one is definitely easier than the other one. He says it hasn't met the actual Revenant yet. Classic. Turn around, you big oaf. Bonk. Come on. Give me your loot, bitch. Give me your loot, bitch. Give me your loot, bitch. Give me your loot. Thank you. Ooh, that's actually better. Right? Yes, 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 yes. Looks like shit, but it's better. Can I interact with this again? No. Okay. Let's do the other one, which was in the eastern part of the forest. A fruit? The plants respawn? Oh, rejoice. I'm not gonna go out of my way to grab them, but I will grab the ones that are on my way. Oh, apparently I just missed that one because this here hasn't respawned. Do 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 do. Huh. Guess there are two here. Let's start with another one. Then the southern one and then go into the ruins, I suppose. I have to go there anyway. Do do do. I can kill the also kill the Mad Hermit for the rest of his gear. Sounds like a plan. This red and blue combination, man, looks so shit. All right, how do? Let's just brute force it as usual. Disturb the walls. Boop. How we do this? Just send Stan on this guy, I guess. Morrigan, can you please move your ass? Thank you very much. Then you can start shooting these fuckers. Yeah, this is way more chill than the last time I tried it. Let me put it that way.
Going.
They do come with the resistance, but they are just worse overall. I think I forgot to loot a skeleton, whatever. It's not like it's going to have anything useful in there. Alright, let's talk to him first, I suppose.
Oh, you've done it now. You've surely done it now. Oh, you've done it now. You've surely done it now.
I actually have to disturb this thing.
Hold on, you. That's private property.
Ow.
Oh, you've done it now. You've surely done it.
I got bitten.
Now.
Wow. Wow. That's it? There's nothing in the trunk. And I can't attack him.
Oh, you've done it now.
Oh well. Wait, this way. Guess we're not killing the hermit then. Left and then left. Ah, skeleton. Why is there a skeleton? Mythal's blessing. Oh, how did I miss all these things? Wait, this entire thing. Elgar'nan had defeated his father, the sun, and always covered in darkness. Pleased with himself, Elgar'nan sought to console his mother, the earth, by replacing all that the sun had destroyed. But the earth knew that without the sun nothing could grow. She whispered to Elgar'nan this truth and pleaded with him to release his father. But Elgar'nan's pride was great and his vengeance was terrible, and he refused. It was at this moment that Mythal walked out of the sea of the earth's tears and onto the land. She placed her hand on Elgar'nan's brow, and at her touch he grew calm and knew that his anger had led him astray. Humbled, Elgar'nan went to the palace where the sun was buried and spoke to him. Place where the sun was buried, even. I think it's time for a break when I can't read anymore. Elgar'nan said he would release the sun if the sun promised to be gentle and to return to the earth each night. The sun, feeling remorse at what he had done, agreed. And so the sun rose again in the sky and shone his golden light upon the earth. Elgar'nan and Mythal, with the help of the earth and the sun, brought back to life all the wondrous things that the sun had destroyed, and they grew and thrived. And that night, when the sun had gone to sleep, Mythal gathered the glowing earth around his bed and formed it into a sphere to be placed in the sky, a pale reflection of the sun's true glory. Alright, from the tale of Mythal's touch, as told by Gisharel, keeper of the Ralafarin clan of the Dalish Elves. Alright, interesting. I see another gravestone. Do 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 do. Can you move?
You should run while you can.
So these things definitely do not scale to your level. No loot, are you kidding me? Oh, there. It just took longer than usual. I have so much Juggernaut stuff now. Juggernaut? Oh, I sold the other Juggernaut things. I hate that this game doesn't tell you that there are set bonuses, and it also doesn't tell you what the bonuses are. Southwest of the lower ruins. These are the upper ruins, so we need to go into the lower ruins first. Werewolf lair. I think it's faster to go through the lair. West of the lair. I remember. Would be nice if you could do notes on the map. But once again, 2009 game. I should really go and restart this. I think I'll grab the chests, then travel to the city. Then I'll take the break arena and restart the game in the break. I think it was in the north. Wait. That's not the thing? Fuck. Classic. It is further north and then west and then north. I think. TM. It's going to be so not worth the time investment.
Yes.
Yep. It's very much not worth the time investment. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Sexy helmet, Morrigan. And now we go up to the lower ruins, I suppose. Can you, like, move, please? Hello? Oh, I remember all the things I couldn't carry. Not that they are worth much, but they are worth something. And something is counts fingers more than nothing. Holy shit, game. It's only been 2 hours. Why are you loading so long? Far southwest. Oh yeah, I remember. Back in there.
Keep going.
More stuff I couldn't take last time. And even more stuff I couldn't take last time. And the chest I couldn't open. Wait, no, that's not the chest. That's just the chest I couldn't loot. That's the chest I couldn't open. Oop. Wow. Well, on the plus side, I got 60 XP. 60 XP is more than 0 XP. Totally worth coming back here. Not sure why that chest required master lockpicking, honestly. For the enormous treasure of 1 lyrium potion. That away. I can't travel from here, right? Nope. Left here. Straight ahead until I can't. Right? Yes. And then right. Oh, loot. I remember this place. And the constant spider attacks. I don't remember this pile of bones. Boop. Shit. I forgot that I also have to navigate the upper level, so it would have been faster to go back through the lair. Oh well. That's what you would call too late. Right at the intersection, that would be here, and then left in the big room. Okay, I can do that. I know basic navigation, right? Oh wait. Let's go back into the lair. Oh wait. Classic. Please let me travel from the forest. Please, 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 pretty please. Oh, that works for me. Denerim. Let me triple check. We have quests, right? That's both Circle of the Magi. That's the battlefield. Skin Deep. Oh my god. Have I sold the corpse gal? No. Oh, I don't have enough. Interesting. That's both Redcliffe. Urn of Sacred Ashes. Gentivian Denerim. Lost in the castle. Make sure Valinor made back to the village. Oh. Okay, go back to Redcliffe. Talk to the smith. That is Denerim. That's Denerim. That is Denerim. This should be in the Tower of Magi because he wasn't in Redcliffe. Okay, let's go back to Redcliffe, check on the smith, then we're going to Denerim. And then we're going to the tower. Yeah, the Redcliffe thing sends me to Denerim. I was going to do clockwise, but I'll end up back there anyway at some point.
Will you stop eating?
What? Listen, rush them and spring your own ambush for a change. Leave and skillfully evade the clueless trap. Listen.
I'm hungry. Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
Listen.
But we've been looking at the road for hours. No travelers all day.
Will one of you pay attention?
Listen.
Who's that?
Oh. Come on. I just wanted to listen. Just bandits, and one of them is even hungry. Grumpy bandit. Let's kill the leader first for a change. Sometimes they give up. Oh, there are more of them. What?
So be it.
Can I just leave? Probably not. What the fuck? Can I just take the side path around the camp, please? I can't be asked to kill all of them.
On my way.
Wait, I actually have to take the side path? I thought there was gonna be like a travel point or something.
I'm off. Crap, so simple.
How is that a side path around the camp when there's a bandit here?
Look now.
I am feeling cheated. Wait, there's another trap. Free XP, boys. 30 of 9,000. But it is free XP. Can I just leave? Nope.
Yes.
Why am I even in combat? They don't even know I'm here.
As you wish.
Well, now they know, but you know.
Defend yourself.
All right.
I don't even care if he has any loot. I just want to go. Thank you. I just thought maybe I will, what's the word? Regret checking on the blacksmith, because he's like, "Why aren't you going to look for my daughter? She hasn't arrived yet." And then I'll feel bad for having got her killed.
My Valena returned. She told me of your daring
Good.
rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well.
Dwarf armor. Sure.
Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
Wow. Wow.
You're welcome here, friend.
I should have told him to keep it. I mean, I'll just sell it back, right? It's essentially the same thing, right? Sure. All right. We're definitely not going to get ambushed by bandits or something. I also like that this town has fallen to the Blight, but we keep traveling across this space and nothing bad happens. They're keeping to the town. Oh, you hate to see that. Alright. I'm gonna take a break, Reno, and restart the game. And then I'll see you at 5. Go grab a drink or something. Welcome back, Denerim. I initially was a bit reluctant to go here because I wasn't sure if that would trigger anything with, you know, the Civil War and stuff. I want to press the button and see what happens. That's funny.
Denerim, if we have time, I would like to look for Marjolaine. We have a score to settle.
Yes, that was the idea. Door of a Blood Mage's relative. Okay, sure. Wait, I have the thing on, right? Show plot happens in all areas. Huh. I guess she's gonna be somewhere indoors, so technically not in this area. Oh my god!
What? No mention of dessert? Surely this is a miracle.
I want dessert. Oh, this is close. Interesting. Back alley justice. Eliminate the criminals preying on innocent folk in Denerim's back alley. Sure. Missing in action. Recently our hearts were lifted when many survivors of the Battle of Ostagar returned to us. May you bless these men and women and have mercy on those who fell defending our children from the Blight. Sadly, one of these heroes has gone missing. Rexel served in Ten Logan's vanguard with distinction. Wait. How could he serve with distinction when they didn't even participate in the fucking battle? Upon his return, his wife said he was prone to quiet reflection and frequented the local taverns. One afternoon, he left his home and never returned. Interesting. Probably guild. Fazil's request. Master Fazil of the esteemed guild of... I read peace sailors and I was like, what? Free sailors? Has informed this charter that while about guild business, he was waylaid by bandits via guile and other chicanery. He lost many valuables, but in particular an antique sextant was removed forcibly from his person. Alright. Logain's push. Brothers and sisters, the word has arrived of an imminent conflict. Tan Logain's honored forces continue to root out threats to our nation. Their actions deserve support from their common people. While it is unusual to post troop movements to the public board, I believe it is necessary for brethren near the affected area to respect the honored Tan by aiding his troops. Provide whatever comfort you feel they deserve, and Ferelden will be stronger for it. Treat these brave soldiers as you would treat Logain himself, and the spiritual rewards will be generous. I wonder what that actually... how that translates into a quest. It's unwittingly provide an opportunity to disrupt the plans of the traitorous Logain. Ah, okay. Okay. That's where this is going. Makes sense.
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so bright.
Wait, what does the day care?
Thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanter's board?
Who are you? How did you know? What do you do here? Who are you?
I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. And pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste.
Simply stating who you are and what your tasks are is not really pride, is it? I mean, you can take pride in it, but it's not like a display of pride to just state what you're doing. What's the curator do? What are you so proud of? That's a good question.
I have always been fascinated with history. What better place to indulge that than the birthplace of the Maker's prophet? To be the curator of this chantry and to be so young. I fight a battle with pride, and hopefully the Maker can forgive my...
Alright, I get it. What's the curator do?
The The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection, which is more difficult than it sounds.
I don't know, it does sound difficult, doesn't it? What's so hard about that? There's still relics to be found after all these years? People are selling holy relics on the streets. There's still relics to be found after all these years.
My thought exactly. But I'm perpetually amazed at how quickly people accept fantastic claims at face value. People claim to have an actual finger bone of Andraste. In this city alone, you could make the skeleton of 10 prophets from fingers alone. Curators often accept them as genuine. I worry about the authenticity of even our most holy artifacts.
You, ma'am, are too smart for your job. How difficult is it to verify a relic? Sounds like the hawkers have good business. Why do other curators fall for it? No, how difficult is it to verify? Impossible, I would say.
Curator of a much smaller chantry in Orlais. I thought that false relic slipped through because of laziness.
No.
But the life of the cloth is never an easy one, and that explanation always seemed hollow to me. Now I believe it's the seduction of the divine. We all want a personal connection to the Maker. We want to believe that what we hold in our hands is the actual sandal that slipped from Andraste's foot before the fires consumed her. Faith is of the heart, not of the head. When the heart is ungoverned by reason, charlatans have powerful tools to deceive.
I think it's actually much simpler and more mundane. Having relics means getting pilgrims. Getting pilgrims means money. Balancing faith and reason is difficult, though.
And often close to heretical. But I believe that the truth only increases the awe of the Maker and his prophet, not demean it. Even
dangerous territory.
Power to inspire. But it seems every year we fall more out of touch with the real Andraste.
Could you tell me about your job? How many relics have you found? Do you think the urn of sacred ashes is real? That's a good question.
Certainly. My research indicates that all of the ashes were gathered into a pot or urn, but it's been lost for centuries. That doesn't stop hawkers from selling pinches of the ashes of Andraste to gullible pilgrims. The real ashes may still be hidden somewhere, though it's possible the urn broke.
Huh. Could you tell me about your job? How many relics have you found?
Well, there's one that might be real. I couldn't prove it wasn't. Perhaps you can understand my skepticism. So many...
That woman is way too reasonable to be a sister. Could you tell me about your job?
You've shown admirable patience listening to my diatribe before. I will not bore you again. Suffice it to say, I look for and authenticate holy relics for the chantry. Of course, enjoy your visit to the chantry.
That was interesting.
As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God.
Hello there, Warden.
It's the real Slim Codry.
I've heard you're putting up the good fight against Loghain and Hal, right? Good for you. Make a spit on all those arrogant noble bastards. I've also heard you have certain skills. Skills of the street, you might say. No judgments here, mate. I want to help you.
Who are you?
The name is Slim Cauldry, and if you've heard of me, I've been doing a sad job of it, haven't I? I hear a great many things, and for those who view certain pesky laws as mere nuisances, there's some ripe fruit to be plucked out there. I can point the way. All I ask is for a little slice for myself.
I'm perfectly capable of robbing people by myself. What will you do with your cut?
My share goes to a good cause. The poor. My family. I've got 15 cousins. 15? Can you imagine? My uncle must walk around with a permanent bulge. It's disturbing, that is.
Tell me more.
Well, one of my mates noticed your skills. Nice piece of work, that. Uncommon caliber, if you don't mind me saying. But I need to know what else you can do. Ever done bump and grabs? Do much blending in shadows? Different opportunities for different folk, you know.
It's actually Liliana that does the pickpocketing. Stealth I have covered, but I don't pickpockets.
More of a second story man, eh? So was I back in the day. The thrill of the hunt. Dodging guards, in and out, no one the wiser. Ah, the good life. Now that we have that settled, just ask away. One point. I don't like blood much. Call me old-fashioned, but the Maker says thou shalt not strangle, decapitate or whatnot unless the other fella really had it coming. I realise sometimes you do what you have to, but restrained, right? So, what are you interested in?
Unless the other fella really had it coming. I'm not really interested. But he has a quest! No very good place to break it.
Should be easy money for you. It'll cost 1 sovereign, no?
Sure.
Lady Sophie is an intimate of Al Hal. Real intimate.
Meow.
She's visiting the country, because that's what rich folk do when the whole bloody kingdom's in danger. Sorry, they just get me so angry. Her room in the Nord Noble Tavern is unattended. That means her valuables are just there for the taking. You've got the tavern staff to worry about, plus she has hired a guard. A very overworked, tired and bored guard, though. Just be careful and you should be fine. Good luck.
How can he be overworked and bored at the same time? Asking for a friend. Mages Collective.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
Is that so? Tell me more.
The collective is a self-policing guild of mages who simply want to be left alone. We mean no offense to the Chantry, but we would rather live on our own terms. Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet.
Are you telling me I need to go back to Redcliffe and Orzammar? Yeah, I'll take a look at these requests.
We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Makers smile upon you.
Blood of warning, wish to ensure that those targeted fairly blah blah blah. Ask that noble soul take the bundle of vials attached to this missive. Find the 4 homes the Chantry is likely to target in Denerim. Okay. Ah! Mark the front door of each home with the goat's blood from the vials. Those relatives will understand the message and evacuate before the Chantry can threaten them. Okay, gift of silence. You ask that a willing man or woman of character, grace, or good friends with the gift of lyrium procure 10 lyrium potions and offer them to Knight Commander Harith in Redcliffe. A collective is saddened by the absence of the great mage Reynold. Our friend has not been seen in quite some time, and our gatherings are the lesser for the loss of his tales of ribald exploits and the aroma of his delicious twice-baked meat pies. Reynold was last seen traveling in the direction of the Brazilian forest. For me. Scrolls of Bannister. Cabal of Maleficarum performing rituals in the dark near my sanctum. Should a courier be available to procure me copies of Scrolls of Bannister? You two look quite alike. Not identical, but quite alike. Hooded courier. If mages giving questionable gifts to Templars doesn't seem right, you can go to Knight Commander Tavish and Denerim and testify about the bribe with the lyrium potions as evidence. Nope. Why would I? Gift of Silence. Oh, that's Redcliffe. Scrolls of Bannistor. Whatever that is.
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden?
Is the Market District really that bad?
The lower market isn't deemed important by the captain of the guard, even less with Al Howe in charge. So when I finally get the new men I request, I get the delightful surprise of discovering their Lord Such-and-Such's illegitimate, untrained, moronic whelps. But lords keep sending me more of them. It's decent pay, no expectations, a uniform. So I have a legion of bastards to protect the market from pickpockets, stabbings, and whatnot. And Al Howe's specially picked men are the worst of the lot.
Who'd have thunk? How are they worse?
With the bastards, I just have to worry about dicing, the odd bit of drool, or yelling at them too loudly and hurting their poor feelings, and then getting chewed out by their noble fathers. I swear, the Arl's men are more criminal than the miscreants we occasionally arrest. Some of them are the criminals we have to arrest. Your lifeblood isn't draining in the gutters as we speak. Don't bother reporting it.
How do you know who I am?
Your likeness was passed around to the senior guardsman at the palace. I must say, the sketch didn't do you.
Oh yeah, I'm wanted.
Don't worry. Even if I believe
there was that
the
little detail.
Ostagar, I'm no fool. If I asked my men to apprehend you, they'd all run and cry big sobby tears in their courtesans' bosoms and leave me all alone to be skewered. Don't disturb the peace of the market. That's well enough for me.
I like this man. Do you need any help?
What? You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, Maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous.
How do you need me to do?
The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
Alright, sign me up.
Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
I mean, realistically, from a role-playing perspective, it's the least I could do for him not ratting me out, right? Because I am still wanted here. Master Wade sounds fun. Oh, another love letter. Which one is it? Had that one, had that one, had that one. I think. Yes. That one, had that one, had that one. To one's paramour, when we last embraced, one noticed the redolence of another's company, but one was unmindful. Alright. Legend of the Juggernaut. The arm of the Imperium is long. Once it reached even this forest. In a time when the barbarian tribes of the Clane still ruled the land, the Tevinter Magistas fought to take it from them, inch by inch if need be, using terrible magic. The Magister Harak brought an army to this forest, led by Alaric, his friend and general. For Alaric, Harak fashioned a suit of the finest armor, infused it with lyrium and his own blood magic, and named it Juggernaut after the unstoppable giant golems guarding the gates of Minrathous. Thus armed did Alaric win many victories against the Clane. When defeat came, it came from within. Alaric's own lieutenants rose up against him, jealous of the favor he had curried with the Magistas, and eager to take the Juggernaut armor from him. And then they do what? Fight to death over it? Because there's only one piece of Juggernaut armor? Alaric was slain, and as each successor gained the armor, the other lieutenants turned against him instead. The Tevinter outpost fell to vicious infighting. In a fury, Magister Harak voyaged to the outpost and slew the last 3 lieutenants. The Clane, however, were already approaching the outpost in force. The barbarian chieftain of the Clane desired the fabled Amor himself, and even with all his power, Harak could not hope to stand against them all. Instead, Harak used the last of his own life force to cast a spell of magic that bound demons to the bodies of the 3 dead lieutenants, as well as Harak's own lifeless corpse. These bound revenants hid the pieces of the Juggernaut armor, and although the barbarians sacked the outpost, the chieftain found neither the armor nor the revenants. The Juggernaut's armor legends lives on, and more than one brave soul has ventured into the depths of the Basilian forest in search, never to return. Wait, did I get it for killing them all? If yes, I sold it already. Great. Where was I? Quest related. Rolled up note. No, we had that. The Mages Collective. Despite the loyalist grasp on the Mages political community, many libertarians and equitarians have begun to see eye to eye with respect to the Chantry's role in the Mages' daily life. A growing number of mages, particularly those whose magic never strays from the Maker's mandate, fear that the Chantry's constant oversight is a burden upon their creativity and their very will, and one that hinders their ability to do their work. These mages, along with a number of hedge wizards who work their arts outside the Chantry's influence, have formed a shadow guild of sorts, a mages collective, wherein members can submit requests and have them seen to without judgment. This collective manages to work in relative secrecy, their members discreet and their clients anonymous. As of yet, this collective has seen no sanction from the Templars, and there has been no sign that its members are practicing magic of which the Maker would not approve. I would assume that as they do that, like do magic of which the Maker would not approve, the Chantry and the Templars will probably descend on them. Still, practicing magic outside of the influence of the Chantry is a dream for some and a dangerous notion for others, and many believe that it is only a matter of time before the veil of secrecy is lifted, and the Mages Collective is brought to swift and brutal justice. Yeah. I agree with that assessment.
Harin, the bloody customers are bothering me again. What do I pay you for, anyhow?
Sorry. Wade is a genius. Truly, you will be astonished by his work.
Yeah, totally.
But he doesn't deal with customers. If you need anything...
Customers?
Ask me.
And tell him I don't want anyone looking over my shoulders either. I'm thinking, blast it all.
Truly sorry, sire.
Yeah, blacksmith's job is thinking, yes.
Customers again.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you?
Tell me about Wade.
You're obviously not from around here. Wade is possibly the most brilliant armorsmith in all of Ferelden.
That's not true, Harin. The dwarves of Orzammar make the finest armors around. These piles of rust droppings you force me to make are worthless compared to their work. You never let me have the time, the materials to make something special.
Customers expect their armor in a timely fashion, not years late like the last time.
That happened once, just once, and you never let it drop.
Such a cute couple. Who's in charge here?
Wade owns the Emporium, but without expert assistance and, well, prodding, let's just say the Emporium has improved substantially with our partnership.
But I
Partnership, you say?
I could really take my time to make quality.
Oh, by all means, you can return to them. And to the gruel you used to fancy.
No. Sorry, Harin.
Let's see what you have for sale.
Certainly.
Yeah. I'm not gonna bother. I can find enough armor. I don't have to buy any. Is there a quest to find cats or something? Because there are a lot of those around.
So I see you are quite the little deceiver after all.
Finally decided to gloat, have you?
It simply suits my view of the Chantry that one of their devoted sisters should turn out to be so full of hypocrisy.
There are good people in the Chantry. Many good people who are just there to help others.
And apparently at least a few who are simply pretending to be good.
At least I was trying to be better than I was. At least I regretted the evil I'd done. Better that than be someone who's never loved anyone or anything.
Well, she loves me.
Anything but that.
It seems at least you got the self-righteousness down pat. Well done.
Good day.
Oh, Assassin's Contact for Leliana. I should have said that earlier, game. Oh. Well.
Let's make a choice. You should run out of time.
Hello there.
Oh, so lovely to see you again, my dear. Spare me the pleasantries. I know you're... Oh, you must excuse
It's her in the flesh.
I try to be a good host, but you see what I have to work with. This country smells like wet everywhere. I cannot get the smell out. Even now it is in my hair, my clothes. Ugh.
Ferelden doesn't smell like wet dog. Well, I can't really... I don't want to lie. We killed your guards. Why did you send assassins after Leliana?
So businesslike, your companion. You framed me, had me caught, and tortured. I thought that in Ferelden I would be free of you, but it seems I am not. What happened to make you hate me so? Why do you want me dead so badly? Dead? Nonsense. I know you, my Leliana. I know what you are capable of. 4 or 5 men you can dispatch easily. They were sent to give you cause to come to me. And see, here you are.
Lady, you're a cunt. You could have just sent her a letter. Suppose that's true, we don't believe you. You could have just sent her a letter.
Ignore what she says. She's lying. I know how she works. What are you up to, Marjolaine? Why are you in Ferelden? In truth, you have knowledge that you can use against me. For my own safety, I cannot let you be. Did you think I did not know where you were? Did you think I would not watch, my Leliana? What is she up to, I thought? The quiet life, the peasant clothes, hair ragged and messy like a boy. This is not her. You were planning something, I told myself, so I watched. But no letters were sent, no messages, you barely spoke to anyone. Clever, Leliana, very clever. You almost had me fooled. But then, you left the Chantry so suddenly. What conclusion should I draw? You tell me. You think I left because of you? You think I still have some plan for revenge? You are insane, paranoid.
No. She's just clinically narcissistic. Not everything is about you, Marjolaine. The Blight is what concerns Leliana now. Leliana is happy in the Grey Ones, that is all. Not everything is about you.
Oh, is that what you think? If I were you, I would believe nothing she says. Not a one. She will use you. You look at her and you see a simple girl, a friend, trusting and warm. It is an act. I am not you, Marjolaine. I left because I didn't want to become you. Oh, but you are me. You cannot escape it. No one will understand you the way I do, because we are one and the same. Do you know why you were a master manipulator, Leliana? It is because you enjoyed the game. You reveled in the power it gave you. You cannot change or deny this.
Shouldn't have listened to you? That part of Leliana's life is over. Let us just deal with her and go. I trust Leliana no matter what you say. Let's go with that. I don't like any of the options really, but let's go with I trust Liliana.
Thank you. You will not threaten me or my friends again, Marjolaine. I want you out of my life forever.
Liliana has put the past behind her, you should too. You can't let her get away with what she did. She means go away. You know she will hound you as long as she lives.
You've caused too much pain for too many, Marjolaine. It ends here. And you think you can kill me like that? I made you, Liliana. I can destroy you just as easily.
An enemy.
I was about to say it's 4-on-1, but I guess it's not quite 4-on-1. But doesn't matter. Of course she's a bard. Let's just kill her first. How can I... Fuck! Can you stop starting me? I need to get out. Thank you. No, no, don't run back in! Oh my god. Come on, killer. Nice. Now I can actually go and heal without losing the DPS on her. Oop. Traveler, you say? Found a trap, boys!
It's over. She's dead. She's dead because of me.
Yes, good job.
I need some time to myself. We will talk later.
No, not willpower. More magic! All the magic! Soul Rod Bomb. Yeah, of course. I'm not surprised, honestly. I'm curious. Looks quite shit.
Yes!
Glamour Charm. This minor magical charm captures the viewer's attention and distract. Oh, pretty. I am not sure what I expected. Marjolaine's recurve. It's gives plus cunning. I should still give it to Liliana just because it fits. Do. Anything else in here? The answer is no. Alrighty. I guess I want to go to camp and speak to Liliana. Is that what's happening here? Are we gonna smooch finally? Can I? I can. Oh. This is interesting. Run down back street. Dark alley. Dirty back alley. The Pearl. Oh my god, Denerim is way too fucking big. Am I from Denerim? I don't think so. No, this is definitely different thing. Anyway. What was the name of the town I'm from? I've already forgotten, because I always forgot everything instantly. Why is the pet option sometimes 1, sometimes 2?
Oh, hello. Is there something you wanted to talk about?
Like, talk about what happened today. No, I thought you looked like you wanted to talk, though. That's the one. That's the ticket.
I'm just thinking.
You're less talkative than usual.
I can't get what happened out of my head. I'd been in Lothering for years, and she still thought I was plotting against her. She didn't trust
It's called Lot Herring.
Maybe she never did. She loved me when she could use me and control me. And now that she can't, she wants me dead. It hurts to realize that I never really knew her.
Good thing I am an open book. Sometimes people surprise you. Maybe you did and didn't want to admit it. Is there anything I can do? Get over it. We have work to do. Maybe you did and didn't want to admit it.
I knew she was ruthless, but I didn't know how far she could go. She is self-serving.
Was, lady, was.
She uses people, then discards them. But that's how she survives in the life she leads. What if she's right? What if we're the same? I should just have stayed in the Chantry.
But you said the Maker wanted you to leave. And the Maker wanted you to leave. You would never have met if you hadn't. She would have attacked you there eventually. And you think that would have made better? Well, we would have never met if you hadn't.
You don't understand. I forgot my life as a bard while I was in the cloister. I felt safe. I didn't have to watch my back all the time. That's what made Marjolaine the person she is, don't you see? It ruined her. It will ruin me too. It's already happened. When we killed her, I enjoyed it. Seeing her dead gave me satisfaction.
She did you a great injustice. It's only human, don't punish herself, so she deserved it. You can stop thinking that if you really want to. She did you a great injustice.
But that is no reason to rejoice over her death. That is what she would do. I don't want that. What we're doing, what we've done. Hunted men down, killed them. Part of me loves it. It invigorates me, and this scares me. I feel myself slipping.
Marjolaine chose who she became, so can you. You're not slipping, this is who you are. Probably not that. You're a good person, you always will be. Don't punish yourself for doing something you enjoy. Marjolaine chose who she became, so can you.
How can you be so sure?
Because I did. You left the Chantry to help others, that means something. Evil doesn't worry about not being good. Yeah. You strive to be good, and that's what's important. Evil doesn't worry about not being good.
That is true. I can always trust you to show me things from a different perspective. I would like to be alone for now. I have many things to consider.
Come on. Come on.
It has been some time since I left Lothering. When I stepped out of the cloister, I had no idea where my path would lead. I walked where the Maker led me, and he has rewarded me for my faith. I found you.
Saying the right things for all the wrong reasons, aren't you? Glad your path led you here too. This is about you and me. Let's not bring the Maker into it. Are you saying I'm a gift from the Maker? So the Maker's divine... so the Maker's a divine matchmaker now. I'm glad your path led you here too.
You don't know how it makes me feel to hear you say that. But now it's getting late. I think I might turn in early. I can't help thinking about how soft and warm my bedroll is.
I did save, right? I want some company. Going to stay up and write in my journal. You don't want to talk to me anymore? Want some company?
You're welcome to join me, of course. The Maker says we must share our blessings.
Go on. Well, I'm not going to say no to sharing of blessings. Are you sure this is what you want? Actually, maybe this is not appropriate. Are you sure this is what you want? Let's be nice.
Oh, don't second guess me. It's not becoming. Come here. And no arguing this time.
Oh God. Alright, that was very not explicit. You look smug, what's going on? Good morning, do you sleep well? Awake already? Didn't you sleep well? Hello, what? You look smug, what's going on?
I was watching you sleep. Did you know your eyelids flutter when you dream? And you have such pretty eyelashes.
Meow. It's not just my lashes that are pretty, my eyelashes. You're watching me sleep, that's creepy. My eyelashes?
Mm-hmm. They're like little butterflies. I want to catch them and keep them in a jar.
What the fuck are you talking about? Sure, where's the jar? I knew last night was a bad idea. Nope, you're teasing. No, sure, where's the jar?
I'm so happy, blissful. I haven't slept so well since I was forced to flee from Orlais. Knowing you will be the first thing I see when I wake gives me no small amount of comfort. I feel safe in your arms. Safe, loved and accepted. This is where I belong. Thank you.
You're welcome. I should be the one thanking you. This does feel right and natural. No, you're welcome.
I suppose I should get up. We have a long day ahead of us.
Good idea. Shouldn't keep the others waiting. What's the hurry?
Come on. Darkspawn await with bated breath for you to put them out of their misery.
Alright, blasted Darkspawn. And then you nor the beautiful woman in my bed? I think not.
What are you... Oh, I see. I suppose the Darkspawn will just have to wait a bit longer.
That's the spirit. Achievement unlocked. Wine, a woman, and song. I guess that is the... get laid by Liliana achievement.
Well, aren't you sweet and attentive?
Let's go to bed.
I thought you'd never...
We just got up, lady. Is that really the only way to get to kiss her? That is weird. That is just as weird as Morgan, like, jumping on you the second she gets the chance.
If there's anything I can do...
Spear thrower. Heavy metal shield. Wow.
If there's anything I...
Standard bearer's helm.
You and your friends are full...
Alright, let's talk to Morgan. See if the multi-romance mod works.
It's cold in my tent, all alone.
I will take that as a yes. And what do you want me to do about it? Get a thicker blanket. Well, we can't have that. You must be joking. Well, we can't have that.
So you shall come to my tent? But whatever shall we do in that tiny little space together while we wait for it to warm?
It is so funny to me that this happens now and not like 2 weeks ago. I'm sure I'll think of something, nothing tawdry, I hope. I'll leave that up to you.
Good. Then let us waste no more time with foolish talk.
That face, man. That face. Who could resist that face?
The stories they tell of Grey Warden endurance are not exaggerated.
You just say that, oh, there are stories.
Indeed there are. The unanswered question, of course, is whether the endurance exists because of the taint within you, or because the Grey Wardens are by nature so very healthy. I enjoy the thought that 'tis a little of both. Natural prowess, driven by a darker side.
Yeah, you would enjoy that, wouldn't you? So what now? Was this a one-time thing? Then I assume we're done. Wait, what are those options? What now?
That is entirely up to you. Simply know that I have no designs on your independence. I wish only to do what I desire, and if that coincides with what you desire, then so be it.
Yeah, truly the Lae'zel of Dragon Age.
Misadventure, then so be it. Very simple, is it not?
So if I say this will never happen again? And what about love? Does that enter the picture? Gee, thanks for spelling it out for me. I can live with that. And what about love? Does that enter the picture?
Oh, now you ruin the mood by speaking profanities. Silly man. Come then, let us be off before the others begin to stare.
Let them stare. Morrigan approves +2. Witch Gone Wild. Oh wow. Really? That's the name for the achievement?
So, full of questions, are you?
Let's do the same. Whoops. Can you please like discuss something personal?
So 'tis as good a time as any.
Care to join me in my tent?
Perhaps? Shall I consult my capricious nature and divine an answer for you?
Yes. Get in the tent, woman!
Why, yes, sir. I always follow orders swiftly and to the letter.
Wow. No comment. I'll have to keep that in mind and use it sometime. Get in the tent, woman! Oh my god, this game. Alright. Where was I? This guy doesn't want to talk to me. Do you have anything new to say? I don't think so, right? No. Huh, I think this is new. Why did you keep your birthright a secret?
You never asked?
Yeah, fuck you too. That's a cheap answer. Do you want to make me more angry? Don't answer then. No, that's a cheap answer.
All right. If you want the full explanation, I'll give it to you. The thing is, I'm used to not telling anyone who didn't already know. It was always a secret. Even Duncan was the only Grey Warden who knew. And then...
Oh, but he did. Interesting.
When I should have told you. I don't know. It seemed like it was too late by then. How do you just tell someone that?
It's come up, Alistair. You've been avoiding it. How about, by the way, I'm the heir to the throne?
Yes, well, I suppose part of me kind of liked you not knowing.
Why? What happens when people find out? You enjoyed not telling me? You don't think it was dangerous not to? You enjoyed not telling me?
It's just that anyone who's ever found out has treated me differently afterwards. I was the bastard prince instead of just being Alistair. I know that must sound stupid to you, but I hate that it shaped my entire life. I never wanted it, and I certainly don't want to be king. The very idea of it terrifies me.
In all fairness, I do remember calling you Prince Alistair. Probably don't have a choice in the matter. True. Doesn't sound stupid at all. Don't want to be king, why not? That sounds incredibly whiny. No, it doesn't sound stupid at all.
For all the good it does me, my blood seems certain to haunt me no matter what I do. I guess I should be thankful that Arl Eamon is far more likely to inherit the throne. If he's alright. Oh, I hope he's alright.
You definitely also still have has some
for not
left.
telling you sooner. It was a dumb thing to do.
Yes, it was incredibly dumb. Don't worry about Alistair, no harm done. No, I think I will go with the very matter-of-factly apology accepted.
I guess it's kind of a relief that you know now. Let's go.
Haven't talked to you in a while.
I've a question, if I may.
Go ahead.
Well, here's the thing. I swore an oath to serve you, yes? And I understand the quest you're on, and this is all very fine and well. My question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over with, as a point of curiosity.
Does your oath expire then? Why would I do anything with you? Is this after I ravish you at celebration? Okay, I have to say that.
Of course it is afterwards. The ravishing part is a given.
Interesting.
Once your Grey Warden business is finished, you would have no need of an assassin to follow you about. Am I wrong?
I could always use a friend. There's always a use or two for a handsome elf. I will always need a servant. Nope. Not all. You could go if you wanted, as I'll not hold you to any oath. Leave whenever you like. No. There's always a use or two for a handsome elf.
I'm sure I could come up with a few more if pressed. It is good to know what my options might be, but that is for another time. For now, we have much to do, yes?
What even is his approval level right now? Oh. Not exactly low. Let's see. Gifts for Zevran. Do I have any? No. We do not. Alright. Guess we're gonna keep adventuring then. Oh wait, I need to do this. It's always a bit weird.
Yes.
Adventuring out of camp. This is new. Oh, this is for interrupting troop movements, I would say, Denerim. Also, I am somewhat curious. Wait, where are you? This. And this. And this. I'm curious. So you're set at 100. Interesting. Huh. Wonder if her attitude will change once that changes for the better, I hope. Another door.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you.
Fuck you too, asshole.
Thank you, and
Guess I will not help you find these mages. I wasn't going to anyway, but you know. Do.
Yes.
Interesting.
What is it? I have work to do.
Nothing.
All right.
Apparently, nothing.
Good day. The market is busy, is it not? Come, rest here. I have the finest selection of flowers and Orlesian-scented oils in all of Denerim. For a lady friend, perhaps?
Go on.
Any woman's out, you know.
I have to go. Want something more practical? What's that to see in the market? Where are you from?
I am from Orlais. You've
Oh,
heard
yeah,
of
makes
it,
sense.
no? This Denerim is a fine city, but I miss my Varroyo. She's quite beautiful this time of year.
Why did you leave?
Orlais has many, many good things, but it is sometimes not so good to be common. My brother had trouble with a chevalier, and we departed shortly after.
What's a chevalier?
We know so little of Orlais here. The chevaliers are knights of the highest order. They are the most skilled in the world.
Well, I mean, they're literally
Their
knights.
discipline, formidable. For their service, they're allowed privileges. They can do whatever they want to the lesser born.
Sounds fun. What sort of trouble did you get in? Why do people put up with them? With power comes privilege. What sort of trouble did you get in?
A chevalier took an interest in me. It was his right, but it was unwelcome. Incensed, my brother hit him over the head with a pot.
Such a thing is almost treason. We left that very night and came here.
Wait, where's your brother? Striking noble is a great offense. Your brother was wrong. It's totally not a hypocritical thing to say after I murdered that other noble for striking my betrothed. These beasts are allowed to rape women? What your brother did is right.
Perhaps where you are from. But in human lands, things are sometimes not so clear.
Sounds like humans are really stupid.
For their skill, honor, and deeds.
Interesting bug here.
Others tread lightly. As lightly as the mouse in the cat's den. If you will excuse me, I feel a touch lightheaded.
Yeah, that's a normal reaction in my presence.
It is a pleasure to see you again. Have my flowers enticed you? Or perhaps you tire of the smells of the city and would buy my Orlesian oils?
What's there to see in the market?
Much of the city is still a mystery to me, but the markets is like my home. Circle and sorcered objects can be found in the wonders of Thedas, in the alleyway north. The armorer, Wade, and his emporium are just to the south. If you need work, outside the rectory to the southeast is a chanter's board. And if your thirst is strong, head to the Nord Noble Tavern north of here. Be prepared, though. They do put on many airs.
Airs? It's interesting. I actually cannot peruse her wares. That is interesting. So I guess the game decided that I have no interest in flowers and oils. Habron, Habron's guard. And Habron's servant, interesting.
Stare at Nietzsche. I can have my father send you south to fight Darkspawn, you know.
I can have my blade stab you through the chest, you know.
It's so nice to be in civilization. You can't buy Orlesian silks anywhere in South Beach.
What do we have here? The Nollada Anthology of Dwarven Poetry. No, I'm not gonna read Dwarven poetry. It's akin to Vogon poetry.
If you have coin, welcome to our shop. If not, move along. Too many refugees blocking customers.
Oh, that is... Let's not talk about that. No politics in this stream. I'm not a refugee. Have anything for sale? Know anything special about Denram? I'm not a refugee.
I didn't think so, sir. Too much flesh on the bones. You walk tall, proud, not hunched. Sad times in Ferelden.
Have anything for sale?
Oh, yes.
I wonder if that... I mean, I can look it up, right? Glamour Charm. Glamour Charm. It's an ingredient used in trap making. Ah. I guess that does make a certain amount of sense. A saw sword. Or legion bow. Enchanter staff. Oh. Does have a lot of stuff, but low damage.
Another visitor in my store. Enjoy browsing my wares.
Who are you?
Master Trader Ignacio, at your service, good sir. My cousin and I have trade connections all along the seaways. We have furniture, silks, carvings, and much more. Caesar handles the trade stock, I handle other affairs.
What affairs are those?
Business deals, meetings. Caesar makes it so I am free of the day-to-day concerns of our store.
You aren't from Ferelden, are you?
No, I am not. I am a trader at heart. My home is the road. But I was born past the waking sea in Antiva.
That tracks with the accent.
Many years since I have seen her. But the road, is a better mistress than my home city ever was.
Huh. What do you mean?
On the docks of Rialto, life is cheap. As cheap as the dockside ale and the soiled whores. You can live a longer life out here. And a wise man can make a comfortable fortune in time.
With the Blight, Ferelden isn't exactly safe either.
Straightforward, predictable danger is refreshing to me.
Fair.
At the moment in Rialto, the streets can run red, and often do. I'd take Darkspawn any day. At least you can see them coming.
Most of the time. Do you need any help?
No. Not yet. Perhaps one
Help.
day.
I need somebody. What stories do you have of Ventiva?
Many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home. Luck be to you.
I recognize you. From Ostagar. There's blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Cailan. I demand satisfaction, sir.
Satisfaction? Persuade, lie. Me, a Grey Warden? You must be mistaken. The gate's charges against the wardens are false. Lower your voice, I'll silence it permanently. I feel like saying that.
I have heard of the Grey Warden's prowess, and you seem more capable than you did at Ostagar. I won't throw my life away. Too many people depend on me, and I doubt guards would pose any challenge to you. But by word and deed here, you condemn yourself, sir.
Yeah, fuck you too.
Dwarven craft.
Wait, I can't talk to that guy?
Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
I've gone full circle.
Welcome, welcome. We sell only the strongest dwarven steel, folded over 100 times in the forges of Orzammar. In times like this, surely your group could use some extra protection on the road.
But I'd rather buy information if you've got any to sell.
I'll answer what I can, but my policy is not to sell things that don't belong to me.
Good policy. Who are some important people in Denerim?
It's the capital of Ferelden, so naturally the Queen and Regent are at the top. But the man who seems to be running the city guard is the new Arl Rendon Howe. Came in from somewhere up north.
What's happening in the city right now?
The Landsmeet's the big news. Every dusty noble estate in Denerim is airing its sheets, waiting for the Lord to ride into town.
Let me see what's in store now.
Every piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Denerim.
Chesson Grayton Mall. That actually looks like better than what I have. And costs 151 gold. Okay, okay. Manual Berserker. Anger management, reaching a new level of slaughter. A tome with a thought analysis of the Berserker's combat style. Interesting. So now Mr. Stan here can become a Berserker. I don't want him to become a Templar, even though he could technically. Reaver. Probably Berserker Reaver, right? Champion is a veteran warrior and a confident leader in battle, possessing skill at arms impressive enough to inspire allies. The champion can also intimidate and demoralize foes. These are the heroes you find commanding an army or plunging headlong into danger, somehow making it look easy. Willpower and cunning. That doesn't bode well for the class options. Reaver. Demonic spirits teach more than blood magic. Reavers terrorize their enemies, feast upon the souls of their slain opponents to heal their own flesh, and can unleash a blood frenzy that makes them more powerful as they come nearer to their own deaths. That sounds like Stan. But for once, and right now, Berserker. Yeah, that's the ones I want. Oh, I have a... Apparently Oh no, that's glowing because it's active. Okay, oh good. What was the threat thing? Oh. Shit. Need 2 levels. Oh, wait. No, he has that threaten. Wait, what? Am I dumb? I am dumb. He already has it. Boop, even more upkeep. Who needs non-upkeep abilities anyway? Okay, I can go full-on Berserker with him now then. That's nice. Gossip. I don't care about gossip right now. Grey Warden poster. Let's have a look at that. Don't believe the lies. Friends of Grey Wardens assemble. Oh! The hidden pearl holds the key to resistance. The griffins will rise again. Huh.
Message for you, my lord.
Who? What? Go. Go.
More things to deliver. Goodbye.
What? 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 Cryptic letter from the Antivan Crows that directs you to the back room of the Norton Noble Tavern. What? Delivery boy has given you a cryptic message saying that if you're interested in working with the Antivan Crows, that you should head to one of the back rooms of the Norton Noble Tavern. Why would I be interested in working with the Crows?
By order of the new Earl of Denerim, no one is to enter the alienage.
I am from here, apparently. Just what happened to Al-Jurian, anyhow?
There's been an elven uprising. Knife ears even have the gall to attack the Jarl's only son. Killed him in cold blood. With the whole Urian family dead, the regent appointed Rendon Howe of Amaranthine the new...
So I am from here. Interesting.
First thing he did was lead a purge of the...
Oh, no.
There's a mess in there. When things are put back in order, the gates will be reopened.
Oh, no. I want in there.
The alienage is closed.
Can I just walk in there?
Yes. The alienage is closed.
No, John. Not yes. No. Oh, that does not bode well, does it? That does not bode well. Isn't it funny how I saved a girl by making her stay with my father instead of going to the army camp? And then the alienage was, by the words of the guards, purged. Might have killed her.
Good going.
History of the Chantry, Chapter 3. It is said that the Battle of Valerian Fields, Mepharath stood and looked out over his armies. He had conquered the southern reaches of the greatest empire the world had ever known, and built splintered barbarian clans into a force to be feared. With pride in his heart, he turned to congratulate his men, and found that they had turned from him. Mepharath fell to the evil of jealousy. After all that he had done, his wife was the one to receive all the glory. Oh yeah, there was the prophet, what's her name? Andraste, right? And he saw his wife's power and influence, and tired of his place as second husband below the Maker. His heart swelled with fury. If he had conquered just to have his wife wrested from him by a forgotten god and a legion of faith-hungry rebel, then perhaps this war was not worth the trouble. Here, history and the Chant of Light come apart. History tells us that Mepharath looked north into the Central Imperium and saw nothing but more war against a rapidly regrouping army, and he despaired. The Chant of Light holds that Mepharath chafed with the jealousy of the Maker and jealousy of the glory that Andraste received, although it was he who led the armies. Mepharath traveled to the imperial capital of Minrathous to speak with the Archon Hessarian. There he offered up his wife to the Imperium in return for a truce that would end hostilities once and for all. The Archon, eager to put down the voice of the prophet that stirred his own people against him, agreed. Mepharath led Andraste into an ambush, where she was captured by Imperial agents, putting an end to her exalted march. Crowds of loyalists stood in the central square of Minrathous to watch Andraste's execution. By command of the Archon, she was burned at the stake in what the Imperium believed to be the most painful punishment imaginable. According to the Chantry, however, Andraste was instead purified and made whole by the flames, ascending to life at her maker's side. By all accounts, there was only silence where they expected screams. That is... Few people would not scream. At the sight of the prophet burning, the crowds were filled with a profound guilt, as if they had participated in a great blasphemy. So moving was the moment that the Archon himself drew his sword and thrust it into the prophet's heart, ending her torment and leaving those assembled to consider the weight of what they had seen. Whereas the execution of Andraste was meant to be a symbol of defeat for the faith of the Maker, in truth it all but sealed the fate of the worship of the old gods and paved the way for the spread of the Maker's chant. From Tales of the Destruction of Thetis by Brother Genetivi, Chantry Scholar. Why does he have his own book lying? Brother Ferdinand Genetivi. I'm only missing two. Probably the first enchanter? Like the head of the Circle of Magi, and I don't know, someone in the circle. Probably the two missing. As it is the duty of all true sons of the Chantry to make the chant heard from every corner of the world, I made it my mission to find as many corners of the world as possible. The Maker can hardly expect us to do one without the other. Excerpt from In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genetivi. Brother Genetivi is one of the Chantry's most well-known scholars, primarily on the basis of the stories he has published, which many of his contemporaries dismiss as fanciful, of his travels across the length and breadth of Thetis. I also am noticing my voice slowly
What are you
fading.
doing? You're not supposed
So
to
I'm
go in
probably
there.
going to end soon. Why not?
I'm sorry, but that room is not for guests. It's full of books and papers, and I'd rather they were not disturbed.
I won't mess them up.
I said no. Genetivi was a very
Was?
private person.
Was? You're hiding something. I want to know what it is.
No, don't touch that door!
Oh. Well, I guess you're dead then. I'm sorry. That's not what I wanted to do, but it's what ended up happening. Why did he say Brother Genetivi was? Can you elaborate? No, you can't because you're dead. Fuck. A dragon cult. Why is the book about dragon cults here? Ask you for a friend. So much text. My poor voice. Let us suggest for the moment that a high dragon is simply an animal, a cunning animal to be sure, but in possession of no true self-awareness or sentience. There has not, after all, been a single recorded case of a dragon attempting to communicate or perform any act that could not likewise be attributed to a clever beast. How then does one explain the existence of so-called dragon cults throughout history? I mean, there have probably been cults worshipping all kinds of other animals as well, right? Like there's probably a cult of the lamb somewhere. One dragon cult might be explainable, especially in light of the reverence of the old gods in the ancient Tevinter Imperium. In the wake of the First Blight, many desperate imperial citizens turned to the worship of real dragons to replace the old gods who had failed them. A dragon, after all, was a god figure that they could see. It was there, as real as the archdemon itself, and, as evidence makes clear, did offer a degree of protection to its cultists. Other dragon cults could be explained in light of the first. Some cult members might have survived and spread the word. The worship of the old gods was as widespread as the Imperium itself. Certainly such secrets could have made their way into many hands. But there have been reports of dragon cults even in places where the Imperium never touched, among folks who had never heard of the old gods or had any reason to. How does one explain them? Members of a dragon cult live in the same lair as a high dragon, nurturing and protecting its defenseless young. In exchange, the high dragon seem to permit those cultists to kill a small number of those young in order to feast on draconic blood. Ew? Brother, ew! That blood is said to have a number of strange long-term effects, including bestowing greater strength and endurance, as well as an increased desire to kill. It may breed insanity as well. Nevaran dragon hunters have said these cultists are incredibly powerful opponents. The changes in the cultists are a form of blood magic, surely, but how did the symbiotic relationship between the cult and the high dragon form in the first place? How did the cultists know to drink the dragon's blood? How did the high dragon convince them to care for its young, or know that they would? That is all still under the assumption that dragons are not intelligent, which I assume this book is trying to disprove. Is there more to draconic intelligence than we have heretofore guessed at? No member of a dragon cult has ever been taken alive, and what accounts exist from the days of the Nevarran hunters record only mad rants and impossible tales of godhood, with dragons only recently reappearing and still incredibly rare. We may never know the truth, but the question remains. From Flame and Scale by Brother Florian, Chantry Scholar 928 Dragon. Interesting. I thought that was a dead body. Bad doddy, but it wasn't. Classic me. Steel symbol of Andraste in Genetivi's research. Amidst ramblings about local legends and ancient trade routes, one passage stands out. The village of Haven in the Frostbacks seems a good place to start. Pity it's not on any maps. Steel symbol of Andraste is probably also for Lady Anna.
All right.
Yeah, can you also do that, please? Dude.
Keep going.
Dude, are you not going to...
Huh.
Would you please look at this fucking corpse, dude? Holy shit. Genetivi's research suggests that the village of Haven in the mountains to the west might have some clues as to the location of the urn. Brother Genetivi must have gone to Haven to continue his search. Are we not acknowledging that there's like a dead body right here? Like, are we just gonna ignore that? Is that not worthy of you know, acknowledging? Holy shit. Chantry hierarchy. The Divine is the titular head of the Chantry, although since the schism split the Imperial Chantry into its own faction, there are now in fact two Divines at any one time. One Divine, informally called the White Divine, is a woman housed in the Grand Cathedral in Val Royeaux. The other, known as the Black Divine, is a man housed in the Ancient Spire in Manrathas. Neither Divine recognizes the existence of the other. That reminds me of the time in the Middle Ages when there were two popes in Europe. And the informal names are considered sacrilegious. No matter the gender, a divine is addressed as most holy or your perfection, or colossal cunt. Beneath the rank of divine is the Grand Cleric. Each Grand Cleric presides over numerous chantries and represents the highest religious authority for their region. They travel to Val Royeaux when the College of Clerics convenes, but otherwise remain where they are assigned. All Grand Clerics are addressed as Your Grace. Beneath the Grand Cleric is the Mother, or in the Imperial Chantry, the Father. If a mother is in charge of a particular chantry, revered is appended to her title. These are the priests responsible for administering to the spiritual well-being of their flock. A mother or revered mother is addressed as Your Reverence. It's reverence, right? Not reverence? Anyway, brothers and sisters from the rank and file of the chantry form the rank and file of the chantry, and consist of three main groups: affirmed, initiates, and clerics. Affirmed are the lay brethren of the chantry, those regular folk who have turned to the chantry for succor. Often there are people who have led difficult or irreligious life, or have been bards in our lay, and have chosen to go into seclusion, or even orphans and simply similar unfortunates who were raised into the chantry life. The affirmed take care of the chantry and are in turn afforded a life of quiet contemplation, no questions asked. Only those folk who take vows become initiates. Those are men and women in training, whether in academic knowledge or the martial skills of a warrior. All initiates receive an academic education, although only those who seek to become Templars learn how to fight in addition. Clerics are the true academics of the chantry, those men and women who have dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge. They are often found in chantry archives, sages presiding over libraries of books and arcane knowledge. The most senior of these clerics, placed in charge of such archives, are given the title Elder, although such rank is still beneath that of Mother. All other brothers and sisters are addressed simply by noting their title before their name, such as Brother Genitivi, from a guide for ambassadors from Ravane. So are we still just not going to acknowledge that there's a dead Brother Genitivi there? Genitivi even?
Huh.
What the fuck, game? I would like to examine this corpse now. Hello?
Yes.
Yes.
No! Oh, I can say. Well, I guess there's nothing to examine. We are just ignoring the fact that there's a dead body in Brother Genitivi's study / bedroom. Which is probably not Brother Genitivi, right? Why would he be dead in his bedroom? It's way more... warehouse, interesting. It's way more... words. Likely that it's a random guy and not Brother Genitivi, right? That's how this works, I think. No idea whose warehouse that is, but the stuff in it is now mine. That is definitely how this works. Are these scale things even good? No, they're shit. There's totally not a hidden door here.
I'm off.
It's even on the fucking map, man. Wonders of Thedas. Geography of Thedas.
I'm here.
Thedas is bounded to the east by the Amaranthan Ocean, to the west by Tirashen Forest and the Hunterhorn Mountains, to the south by the snowy wastes that lie beyond the Orkney Mountains, and to the north by Dornark Forest. The word Thedas is Tevinter in Tevinter is correct in origin. Originally used to refer to lands that bordered the Imperium. As the Imperium lost its stranglehold on conquered nations, more and more lands became Thedas, until finally people applied the name to the entire continent. The northern part of Thedas is divided amongst the Underfells, the Tevinter Imperium, Antiva and Ravane, where the islands held by the Qunari just off the coast. Central Thedas consists of the three marches Nevarra and Orlais, with Ferelden to the south. What lies beyond the snowy wastes is a mystery, that the freezing temperatures in barren land have kept even the most intrepid cartographers at bay. Similarly, the western reaches of the Underfells have never been fully explored, even by the Anders themselves. Interesting. Anders, by the way, is German for different. We do not know if the dry steppes are shadowed by mountains or if they extend all the way to the nameless sea, to a nameless sea even. There must be other lands, continents or islands, perhaps across the Amaranthine or north of Parvolin, for the Qunari arrived in Thedas from somewhere, but beyond that deduction we know nothing. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Charting Scholar, by Brother Genitivi again. It's almost like there are no other authors in this entire bloody continent.
Ooh, glass slippers.
What? What? Where? Alright, I'm doing this reading and I think talk to this guy and
Well, aren't you sweet and attentive?
Yes, I am. Of course I am, but we should move on. Codex. They Iona. When the Imperium occupied the area that is present-day Ferelden, there are two sites dedicated to magical experimentation at the extreme ends of the Imperial Highway. The southern one was the fortress of Ostagar, which looked out over the Kokari Wilds. The northern one was Eona, although the exact location is now a secret known only to a handful of Templars. Whatever it was the Tevinter were trying to discover at Eona, their work was never completed. The fortress was overrun by disciples of Andraste upon hearing the news of her death. According to legend, it was a massacre, eerily silent, for the invaders caught the mages while all but one of them were in the Fade. The site was left structurally sound, but spiritually damaged. Possibly because of this, the Chantry chose to put it to use as a prison. Oh my god. Accused Maleficarum and apostates are held in the confines of Eona. Those who have a powerful connection to the Fade, and particularly to demons, will inevitably attract something across the veil, making the guilty somewhat easier to tell from the innocent. That is so incredibly inhumane. Religious zealots, man. The Qunari. Anyone who travels far enough to the north will eventually encounter the Qunari, white-haired, bronze-skinned giants, a head again taller than a man, with frighteningly calm demeanors and a sort of sparkling fire behind their eyes. For quite a long time, people believed that all Qunari were male, or that the men and women were simply indistinguishable, and then it turned out that the men were just all gay. It was not until the Blessed Age that diplomats from Yvain were allowed, however briefly, to visit Parvolan, and there they discovered that Qunari females do exist in abundance and are quite easily recognized. The Rivani say that Qunari have a certain kindness to them, or at least a conspicuous lack of cruelty, although I did not observe the creatures closely enough to evaluate their character. Creatures. Brother Genitivi, you have work to do on yourself. The history of the Chantry, Chapter 4. Oh god. The crowds present at the death of Andraste were right to feel despair. It's believed that the prophet's execution angered the Maker, and he turned his back on humanity once more, leaving the people of Thedas to suffer in the dark. In these dark times, mankind scrambled for light, any light. Some fought comfort in demonic cults that promised power and riches in return for worship. Others prayed to the old gods for forgiveness, begging the great dragons to return to the world. Still others fell so low as to worship the Darkspawn, forming vile cults dedicated to the exaltation of evil in its purest form. It is said that the world wept as its people begged for a savior who would not come. Andraste's followers, however, did not abandon her teachings when she died. The cult of Andraste rescued her sacred ashes from the courtyard in Menthrathos after her execution, stealing them away to a secret temple. The location of that temple has long been lost, but the ashes of Andraste served as a symbol of the enduring nature of the faith in the Maker, that humanity could earn the Maker's forgiveness despite its grievous insult to him. With time, the cult of Andraste spread and grew, and the chant of light took form. Sing this chant in the four corners of Thedas, it was said, and the world would gain the Maker's attentions at last. As the chant of light spread, the cult of Andraste became known as the Andrastrian Chantry. Those who converted to the Chantry's beliefs found it their mission to spread Andraste's words. There were many converts, including powerful people in the Imperium and in the city-states of what is now Orlais. Such was the power of the Maker's word that the young king Adraken undertook a series of exalted marches meant to unite the city-states and create an empire solely dedicated to the Maker's will. The Orlesian Empire became the seat of the Chantry's power, the Grand Cathedral in Val-Royeaux the source of the movement that birthed the organized Chantry as we know it today. Drakon, by then Emperor Drakon I, created the Circle of Magi, the Order of Templars, and the Holy Office of the Divine. Many within the Chantry revere him nearly as equal with Andraste herself. The modern Chantry is a thing of faith and beauty, but it is also a house of necessity, protecting Thedas from powerful forces that would do it harm. Where the Grey Wardens protect the world from the Blights, the Chantry protects mankind from itself. Most of all, the Chantry works to earn the Maker's forgiveness, so that one day he will return and transform the world into the paradise it was always meant to be. Religious nuts, man.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items
Thedas, not Thedas, okay.
As well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
Browse his wares? Not right now. Well, let's browse then. Boop, 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 boop. Lyrium potions. Sense of awareness. Potent lyrium potion recipe. Greater ice self recipe. Greater... Well, let's just... No, I can't just buy them all. I definitely want the greater healing balm, health balm recipes. Tome of Arcane Technique. Runs into the fate, increasing the reader's knowledge of spells. Alright. Winner's Breath. 6.4, 4.8, 4.4. Let's buy this one. So much stuff. Ooh, Grandmaster Paralyzed Rune. Oh, it's so much gold. So much gold. Manual Spirit Healer. Kiss it and make it better. A tome that speaks to mages who want to develop the nurturing sides. That is something for Morgaine, obviously. Morrigan, I mean. Morgaine? Anyway, you know what I mean. Morrigan. Tome of Arcane Technique. Use. Boop. Arcane Warrior. Blood Mage. Among the ancient elves, there were mages trained their magical arts to augment their martial prowess. That's what I was thinking about playing, but that's not a Morrigan. This is a Morrigan. No, this is a Morrigan. Spirit Healer is totally Morrigan, right? Group Heal. Revival. Caster revives fallen party members in an area, raising them from unconsciousness, restoring some health. Interesting. Life Ward. Caster places a protective ward on ally that automatically refreshes health when the ally falls close to death. Ooh. Cleansing Aura. While this mod's active, waves of healing and cleansing energy emanate from the caster, restoring health from nearby allies every second, curing the injuries of allies. Oh. Mastery of the Shifter's Ways alters the forms of bear shape and spider shape, allowing the caster to become a bear scarn and corrupted spider, but considerably more powerful. I don't often use these. I was going for that because I don't use the other stuff either, but Spirit Healer seems fun. Boop. I hate fat fingering. I need to order that at some point. I never used that. I never used that. I have sometimes used that. Boop. No, this way around. Spells and talents. Group heal. Boop. Funny. I like making Morrigan a healer. That's irony I can appreciate. And now I'm all out of gold. So this is the next stop. Let's go in. Politics of Ferelden. To our neighbors, Ferelden seems utterly chaotic. Unlike other monarchies, power does not descend from our throne. Rather, it rises from the support of the freeholders. Each freehold chooses the ban or owl to whom it pays allegiance. Typically, this choice is based on proximity of the freehold to the lord's castle, as it's worthless to pay for the upkeep of soldiers who will arrive at your land too late to defend it. For the most part, each generation of freeholders casts its lot with the same ban as their fathers did. But things can and do change. No formal oaths are sworn, and it is not unheard of, especially in the prickly central Banon, for bands to court freeholders away from their neighbors, a practice which inevitably begets feuds that last for ages. Terns rose from amongst the bands, war leaders who in antiquity had grown powerful enough to move other bands to swear fealty to them. There were many Terns in the days before King Callan had, but he succeeded in whittling them down to only two. Gwaran in the south, Higher in the north. Those Terns still hold the oaths of bands and owls, who they may call upon in the event of war or disaster, and similarly the Terns still hold responsibility for defending those sworn to them. The Arls were established by the Tens, given command of strategic fortresses that could not be overseen by the Tens themselves. Unlike the Tens, the Arls have no bans sworn to them and are simply somewhat more prestigious bans. Interesting. The king is in essence the most powerful of the Tens. Although Danarim was originally the tenor of the king, it has since been reduced to an Arling as the king's domain is now all of Ferelden. But even the king's power must come from the bans. So Arl Eden... Egan? Oh my god, it's been... I think Eden with a D. It's been so long. Doesn't really have a bid on the throne because he's not even a 10. Nowhere is this more evident than during the Landsmeet, an annual council for which all the nobles of Ferelden gather, held for almost 3,000 years except odd interruptions during blights and invasions. The sight of a king asking for, and working to win, the support of lesser men is a source of constant wonder to foreign ambassadors. Alrighty.
There is no fool like a drunken fool, so Mother once told me, and 'tis still true.
Thanks for your valuable insight there. And before my voice gives out completely, and also because I'm hungry, I'm gonna end today's stream here. It's been 4 hours, holy shit. Time flies when you're having fun. I hope you're also having fun. Thanks for watching. I wish you a wonderful rest of the day, evening, night, morning, whatever it is for you. Time zone appropriate. Farewells and nerd out.